Hey, Paul. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. How you doing, man? Just getting our links out. That's good, man. Got quite a few places to put our links. uh, Good. All right. Now we do need to go speak to Father, but I want to do this one too. But first, what is our charisma? 6. We're gonna pop one into charisma. That's what we're about to do. Yeah. Because, we're working on becoming the director, so we kind of we kind of need to work on our charisma and stuff. Well, hello there. He's 11. That's awesome, man. uh, we don't have any great mentats. All right. Let's go make some great mentats real quick. Yeah, that's awesome. Does he like Fallout 4 too? There you go, brother. Life goal right there. All right, it's gonna be dark. It was 11:30, but let me get used to these controls again. Um, Paul, speaking of, I saw a thing on Facebook today. Now, don't think that it's a thing, but it's possible. There are some independent people have taken Fallout 2 and they're working on putting it on Fallout 4's game engine. Fallout 2 on Fallout 4's game engine. How cool would that be? All right, brother. Chem lab. We need great mentats. Can I make? Yes, we can. Yes, I think if they were able to put Fallout 2 on Fallout 4's engine, I could play it. I think that would be the coolest thing. Okay, now we have Great Mentats. We got +1 charisma and Great Mentats. So I believe we can talk our scientists down from being jerks and not have to end anybody's career, if you know what I mean. But yeah, we're going to go back to the Institute. We will talk to Father. I do want to get that secondary done. And you know it'd be on this channel. And I think that would be awesome. That would bring a lot of people in because it would be Fallout 2 in this engine. Now, I don't know how all the specifics would work. I don't know. We'd have to go do mod list or something. I don't know. I have no idea. But if we could make it work, that would be incredible. Hey, Dust Bunny. How you doing tonight? Okay, so we need to go to Newton Oberly. You made it in. Yep. She just now got here. Okay, Newton Oberly, 28 feet this way. Bioscience. Yeah, they're in the bioscience. Okay, so y'all talk about. I want y'all to listen to this story.
I know you can hear me. Now open this door.
As soon as he'd be quiet. Okay, so I had let my dog out. I went out with her, you know, just hanging out. And came back in. I was sitting at my desk, and I heard the cat.
No good can come of this, Lawrence. You won't win.
And I was like, what's going on? Because it was, you know, making some noise and stuff. So I get up, and of course, cat goes somewhere else. I walk in there, and I see this tiny little stick, probably about 3 inches long. My first thought was that my dog had picked up a tiny little stick and was chewing on it, you know.
No good can
Second thought was it might be something Rumi was working on. Okay, brother. Be watching on TV. I got you, man. I thought maybe it was something that Rumi was working on with her arts and crafts, like wood carving, burning, something, you know, whatever. Anyway, so I take the little stick in there and I was like, hey, do you know what this is? And she reaches up and she gets it and she looks at it and she goes, yeah, I know what it is. She tosses it on the floor. And the cat comes out of nowhere and starts batting it around and chewing on it and playing with it and everything. She goes, it's his. And I'm staring. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait. You mean to tell me that the stick is the cat's? Yep. Okay. He's a dog. The cat thinks he's a dog. That's my story. The cat thinks he's a dog. Chewing on sticks.
Begged them to stop this nonsense before you returned, but of course they wouldn't listen.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help with that. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Loken. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort. Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
All right.
Hostile sensor reading there. Engaging hostile life form.
That would be a novelty also. I would have to embarrass her and get pictures of that.
Aha! I thought I heard something.
Okay. Yeah, you thought you heard something. Gunfire.
Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Of course I made it past the guards,
If you've
because
come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
I know you're angry, but there's a better way to handle this.
Oh, you're wrong. You see, I've tried talking. For years, I've suggested that we do things differently here, but nobody listens. Let's see if anyone can afford to ignore me now.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
I'm under no illusion that this will be easy.
Your determination is admirable, if misguided. The truth is simply this. You have no idea what it means to be the director of the Institute.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Since, abort command override and resume normal functions.
now I'll have a chance to say what happens to these guys. And normally I just put them under house arrest for, you know, an extended amount of time or whatever. I think I'm just gonna let them just whatever. They made a mistake. It's cool. Nobody got hurt but a couple of cents and some turrets. So, you know.
Bravo. I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
Everybody underestimates me.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Well, I am the director. One time I did say execute them. Yeah, and that was kind of rough. But I have executed them before. I have kicked them out. I have put them on probation. And none of it really matters except for this one causes some fear throughout the Institute a little bit. Oh, if we mess up, the director's gonna nuke us, but we're gonna go with no punishment.
There's no need to drag this out. I believe they learned their lesson.
Your compassion and understanding speak well of you. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Thank you very much. And this is actually one of the first things you can do as a director, or as the incoming director. Now we can go talk to Father, which will not say a word about this. He will not say a word.
Are there many more of these questions?
Okay. Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've noticed. I feel quite well.
Interesting.
Yes.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handle it.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
If
Okay.
I've done something to jeopardize the Institute, I'll fix it. You have my word.
I have no doubt that you will. But it's nothing quite so dire. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
They'll listen to me. I'll figure something out. You can consider this handled.
Believe me, I already do.
All right. So I know where that one is. That one is I like how he paused when he said invite. That's hilarious, but we need to go to Grey Garden. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes the camera's a bit late. Okay, so we're going that away. Now I gotta check to make sure our Great Mentats are still rolling. Red Stag, Great Mentats. Don't know for how long, but here we go.
Huh?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
You've done good work.
Thank you. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
No one is going to do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you gonna order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
I don't know about that, but... Look, if nothing else, you'd best get in there and make sure that man's okay. I'll make sure no one makes a move on him in the meantime. But, well, you'd better be right about this.
Don't worry. I am. Yeah, he was raised in the Institute. He doesn't know much about respect. He just knows, I mean, he's thinking logically, he talks logically.
Thank God you're
And he doesn't really know anything, you know, about respect and how he should talk to some people.
Everything's taken care of. You're safe.
Good. Good. It was bad enough that Wallace started giving us trouble, but then he called in those savages.
The Minutemen were only doing what they felt was right.
Well, from here it looked like they were out for blood. And if you hadn't arrived, I think they might have gotten it. Can we just get on with this, please? I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
If he's really important to the Institute, then it's worth it.
He is actually a real
I know
human.
they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3,
But like I said, he's been raised around, you know, technology and the sense that they created. He was not ever, like, he did not have a mother and father. He had mentors at the Institute. Huh? Oh, I would say Sean is definitely autistic.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us.
Huh?
I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so. We really need him.
Most of them, yes. Some of them, no. Some of them were synths. Let me see if I can turn the volume up a little bit. When it comes to conversations, a lot of times they are a little low. All right, do we still have, yes, good.
It's stuck.
Hello, am I supposed to, can I knock? There we go.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
No.
Please try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me. That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
All right, there we go. Done. Not to mention, Sean is a narcissist. So, I mean, you remember when he was saying that, you know, he had, 666 experience again. What is this? When he was telling the directorate that I was going to take over as the director of the Institute, and Jason and Io raised his voice and said something, and he's like, this is not up for debate. So he's a narcissist also, but he doesn't really know how, he doesn't have emotions. So, I mean, he has some emotions, but not really the way that most people have emotions. He thinks in terms of science and technology, and that's what he thinks in. All right, so now we go back. Oh, I gotta go outside first. My Minutemen should be gone now. Now, I actually did this quest one time, and then I think it was for the railroad playthrough. No, he's not programmable. He is completely human. He does not have a synth component on him. He is completely human. But I had invited this guy back to the Institute. He was there. He was happy and everything. And I think I was doing the railroad one, because I believe that's the only one where you can actually destroy the Institute after doing the one we did with the mass fusion building. I can't remember exactly, because normally I only do one or two different endings, but
there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
Hey, Diviners. Haven't seen a Fallout 4 stream in, well, I think 6 years.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed, and very short.
I'm
There
trying
is
to
one
finish
more
up this
part
current
for you to
playthrough by
play,
just
and
rolling
I
through the
think you
quest,
might enjoy it.
because
It is
the
time
one I
to
was talking
announce
about
our
last
presence to
night,
the
I want to get
Commonwealth,
that one started.
to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
Announcement?
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Mother.
Again, it's just like my XCOM 2. I like to make my characters look good. I don't need lewd characters running around like this is actually serious armor with the closed Assaultron helmet. And it looks good. It looks very good. I've been told it looks too modern for Fallout 4, but we are in a world with the Institute, so I can kind of, you know, bypass how some of it looks. But the important thing to me is it looks good. Everything fits.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It's true. But it's not the whole truth. We are here, and we are...
The future.
The future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in
unnecessary difficulties.
Unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was...
Aiming against skin-tight suits, there should be some type of protective armor.
But it will
It's probably why I like a lot of the skin mods for XCOM 2, since they incorporate a lot of armor pieces. Yeah.
How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use the fresh air.
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
All right, there we go. Okay, now that he's done talking, I can actually... I'm not against skin-tight armors either, but in Fallout, you should have armor. Now there are some cases where I played that I didn't wear armor. I would just use ballistic weave on clothing and stuff like that, and I wouldn't actually wear armor, depending on what type of character I was playing. But like this one, you know, she straps on armor. She has armor over her suit plus a jetpack. Her head is armored. Try to stop those instant headshots. You know, you can see the shoulder guards and everything. But I mean, it looks good, and it's not a whole bunch of stuff that's not really appropriate for, you know, younger people watching my stuff, which I do have younger people that watch my stuff, especially when I'm doing Minecraft. But occasionally they come in and watch Fallout and things like that. The things that I'm talking about, MXR used to do a whole lot of videos featuring different mods of what he used to call the Slooty variety, and I don't do those. I don't really care for that. Yeah, that's about it. Most armor's good to go for me. I just don't like the ones that, you know, look like I said. All right, so now we're gonna go to Diamond City. We need to go to Diamond City anyway to talk to the mayor. So let's hit the marketplace. They ought to love that with me beaming in like Scotty. I used to run one, I can't remember what it was called, but it was the Corsair Power Armor. And it was not power armor. Believe me, it was one of those skin tight ones that was very, very revealing. And I ran it for a few streams and I was like, yeah, I don't like it. Basically what I want is a good looking set of armor, nice weapons, and just roleplay whatever I'm trying to do. And that's what I like to do in this. Okay, so first let's go fix the radio because I'm gonna have to guesswork that. I used to know the correct sequence to put up on it, but I haven't done the radio quest in a little while, so I'm gonna have to guess.
Oh,
Okay.
There.
Let's try this.
This is probably not going to be the one.
Maybe this goes here.
No lights, so that is completely wrong. All right, so here, let's put the dials.
All right. In.
Let's put the tubes there.
Go.
Buttons there.
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
Oh, I don't mind. Just sit there and be happy. Seriously? Not a button to push? I don't recall. We've emptied that. All right. So, all right, we got 3.
This radio station, you'll notice there aren't any other ones. So.
Nope.
Hey, I mean, hi. Again, hi? Hi.
Alright. So let's... There we go. Now, your radio works even better.
Okay. I usually don't... This is why. This is why.
All right, Travis. All All right, now let's go talk to the mayor because I got to pick up his report for Justin Ao.
Ahem. Well, hello, beautiful.
Word is something. Down in the old Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem. Why would anyone even go there?
Museum of Witchcraft. Sounds like a place we need to be. And see, one of the things that irritates me when I go Institute is like Piper will chew my ass out, and so will Nick if I go Institute. It's like, no, I run the Institute now. You know, forget all the kidnappings and all that crap. That's done. That's not going to happen again. You know, but instead, it's just like, why would you ever go with those evil bastards? Blah, 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 you know. It is what it is.
Remember, you didn't get...
Mayor McDonough.
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I trust you've been sent by our mutual friend, Mr. Io. I hope he's doing well.
He's fine.
He's fine.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. There's a farm out there, run entirely by ghouls, if you can believe it. They might be a problem in the future. I ran on a campaign of strict, no ghouls allowed politics. When you build up a scapegoat, you need them to remain distant and scary. But ghoul settlements breed ghoul sympathizers. Let our mutual friends know we might need to give them a reason to be less friendly. The full details are in my report, along with some other points of interest. Here it is. Make sure that nobody sees this. Better you destroy it than let it fall into the wrong hands.
You've got nothing to worry about.
I have every confidence in you. I'll let you see yourself out. Do travel safely.
Yeah, and we want to keep it a secret, so guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to teleport. And then the other two in the other room could be like, wait, we saw her walk in here, now she's gone. I forgot last time, my other favorite tactic to deal with ambushes is sending fast boys. 15 and up movement soldiers. At one point I did allude to movement being a very important key to the game. I agree with that completely. You got to be able to, I try to get all of my people to have really good movement speeds. Like right now I've got a scout with a movement speed of 10. I had to put a PCS on her with movement +3, and then I ran her through the training center to get her movement up 2 more. And then I put a SMG in her, and that's another +3. So she's got 20 movement now. Or 18 or 20 movement, I can't remember. But yeah, I try to get them all with really good movement. Oh, we need to eat. There we go. And that. All right, so Justin Ao. That's Advanced Systems. That's where we're going to go to talk to Father.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's
Then for detention, this is where Justin Ao should be.
Greetings, ma'am.
Actually, we'll turn that one in because just in case Justin's down here.
Identity. Clearance confirmed.
Ran a little bit on my other campaign today just to keep in practice and stuff. This is the guy that we just rescued, by the way, T.S. Wallace.
I'm glad you talked me into coming here.
There you go.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the facility.
legacy when you're the director.
Enjoy
Sean?
your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
It's ready to go.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My mother and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Son?
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as director.
All right. One of the things I wish they had built upon was actually creating a bit of a storyline where Preston and his groups travel from Quincy to where you meet them. Yeah, because, and I'll give you my 2 cents here. We know that they lost the battle in Quincy, and that they left Quincy and they wound up in Concord. We know that they went through Lexington by what Preston says. But that's really all we know. But if you go to Super Duper Mart, like, you find 1, 2, 3, I think it's 3 Minuteman bodies with holotapes at the Super Duper Mart in Lexington. But apparently they got left behind when the group moved, and they stayed there for some reason. They got wiped out or something. It's not really clear what happened. You can also find Minutemen bodies, and if you draw a straight line on the map, it goes from Concord all the way to Quincy. So you can find, in periodic places, you can find Minutemen bodies just laid out. But there's no actual story as to, you know, did they leave them there? Did they say, you guys run and we'll cover for you? You know, there's no actual story that tells all the movements that were made from point A to point B.
Sleep is such a waste of time.
Sleep is such a waste of time, she says. That girl's cracked out on caffeine.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Can we go now? Can you guys get out of the thank you?
All your needs are being seen too. You just let me know if you're not.
I wasn't expecting you to let it.
He wasn't expecting for me to let him live. Wow.
I suppose I'll never be trusted again.
Hey, I did say no punishment for you guys.
Third generation synths are really something.
Hey, how you doing? Don't mind me, just barging through. Thank you. All right, so we're going that way.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
My compliments
May I
on
be the
getting
first to welcome you,
B592
ma'am.
back to
We're
us
looking
so
forward to working with you. I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes, but it's not just that. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So,
okay, now
where do you stand?
Here's the thing. They just said the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated, but we don't get to make a choice in that.
I agree.
Except for...
we hit them hard before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus
and
on
here
weapons
is
and
the
achieving
thing.
this goal.
How are we going to do it? Are we going to make more sense or more weapons? What?
Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The advanced systems folks will get to work immediately. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment. I hope you understand that.
I hope you understand. Just go make me better weapons. That's the only choice you get right there. It's the director of the Institute. That is your only real choice. You don't drink caffeine and you think sleep's a waste of time. Yeah, except for we drink caffeine. You have a main line, I think. He has not gotten here yet. He's still walking up from advanced systems. So
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to...
now he's going to tell me to take out the railroad. We've already done that though. Yeah, and that's something that I always hit on. I can't stand the in-game quest lines. I don't like the fact that you have to take out all of these, you know, other factions. I can talk more of that when we get out of here.
There you are. You've met with the director. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
No, I do not agree with their decision, but there's no good answer for it. But however, to keep us safe, it is the right
only way we
thing
can
to do.
ensure the Institute's safety. That makes it the right thing to do.
I'm glad you agree. None what comes next will be easy. That conviction may help keep us all going.
You know, Mother, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
Didn't have a choice, and they took from me, and now they're dead.
Has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. You can imagine my relief when I learned that you have, apparently, already taken care of that problem. I am sorry.
They stole from me.
I know it was likely difficult for you.
It was tough, yeah.
I assure you that there was no other way. Their fanaticism wouldn't have allowed it. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
I believe so. But in this case, what matters most is how we handle it. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology, and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us, an attempt to take what we've spent so long creating. We need to destroy them before they can destroy us.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you agree. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here.
There are more of them out in the world, Mother. And they too will come for us.
You have something in mind if that happens?
I'd like to prevent it from happening in the first place. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
You seem pretty convinced this will work.
The Institute is nothing if not thorough. Dr.
I'll
Lee
answer
should
that in
be
just a
expecting
second.
you in her lab. She can fill you in on the details.
She's standing right behind me.
Time is of the essence.
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
This place really is remarkable.
Dr. Lee.
What can I do for you?
Sean says it's time.
Ah, that. Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me? So,
It's
you know
just
that the
you.
Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
Yep.
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
So we just relay onto the airship and sabotage it.
Won't do us any good. There's no direct connection between their robot and the airship, so the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
We'll have the element of surprise, if nothing else.
Exactly. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage. And, oh, I almost forgot. Take these.
Oh, thanks. Grenades? Sure, I can always use grenades.
No, they're not grenades. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, it basically deploys a beacon marker. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hotspot, you can drop synths right on it. We've only got a few of these, so put them to good use. Don't go tossing them into the bay.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
I know, right? I mean, thanks. I thought it was neat. But still, it's just to help. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
Yep.
It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
Right. They think it's their ultimate weapon. We're going to show them it's ours. We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get shot, you know?
With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll give us a hell of an advantage.
He's not going to go stomping around, and he won't be taking orders. But he will have his weapons and targeting systems overridden. And he'll absolutely recognize their airship as the primary communist target in the Commonwealth. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry, we'll pull you out of there before everything explodes.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Otherwise, they'll be waiting for you in the relay room.
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down, we'll be able to throw everything we've got at them. And I do mean everything.
All right.
No questions. Let's do this.
Very well. Good luck to you.
Y'all fix to see your director in ads kicking mode.
Excited about having the reactor on.
Y'all got the cameras hooked up. Okay, let me get out of here and then I'll read, because I need to go make sure I have a couple of things before we go to the relay room. And I need to position some things accordingly.
Far from over.
All right, so first things first, let's relay to Nordhagen Beach. So the person in charge of the Minutemen writing and quest lines actually made it pretty palatable. I do like the Minutemen stuff, I do. But after playing the game, I figured the Institute was basically a pale copy of the Enclave, so players could join the evil side type of thematic. You see, that's... Okay, so... And I'm not arguing with how you're looking at that. I'm just stating, I'm going to state the obvious. Everybody puts the Institute into the evil category. Oxhorn did it. He made his evil character that was an Institute character. It's definitely dark. Okay, it's definitely dark. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put that right there. You are going to get right there. Oh shit! Excuse me, gotta go. Okay, that was anticlimactic. Who were they shooting at? Okay. All right, so I've assigned him. We can't really see anything, I know, but I've assigned him to this artillery piece. Yeah,
hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Shut up. All right, so that's taken care of there. Now, let's relay back. Not done yet, though. We are not done yet. I was setting. Hey, Nicholas, I was setting up the
quite a handful.
The thing. I see Oxhorn's evil character was just an autobiographical insert. Okay. And that's what I was going to touch on. Like the majority of the people in the Institute are not evil, which that can be broken down into many other facets. But you know, it's like a country. A country is normally not evil. The leaders may be evil. That's getting a little bit political, and I don't do politics, but you know, it's kind of like that. I'm doing good, Nicholas. How are you doing, man? But I don't consider this character as being evil because I have good intentions going in of changing things. Now, if the storyline would have been written a little bit better, where you could make improvements to the Institute, you could tell them, stop kidnapping people, stop doing dumb shit, you know, stop sending people to wipe out entire towns for technology, you know.
Nice
We are
work
not the
bringing that
Brotherhood of
rogue
Steel.
sense
If you
back.
could do that, then the idea that the Institute is evil would be ludicrous. But they dropped the ball, and you cannot do that. All right, so now let's go to my APC. Where is my APC? Right here. I understand. I got you. I promise you, it will get better. It will get better. It took me a little while, but it will definitely get better. Like with most things, though, you know, you gotta get healed up and get everything, get your body used to what it's got to do now. My biggest thing, I'll be quite honest, my biggest thing was acid reflux. That was the worst part of the whole thing, because there's no regulation system left, you know, and I was just getting an influx of acid. But I've got that all down pat now, so. All right, so light, there we go. I'm just double checking. All right, we have a cryogenic, EMP, high explosive, and napalm, and 3 nuclears. I think yeah, that's a rough part of it, man. Now, do I take all these out except for the nukes? Let's take all of these out. Leave the 3 nukes in there. And then I'll have to remember, let's not put them in here. Let's put them in here. And I will just have to remember to get them back out and put them back in the box. Because we're just going to go through this. There's our beacons. Oh yeah, of course, man. You're welcome. It's something that I've been through. I know not everybody has, and sometimes I think maybe it's helpful a little bit. I don't know, but let's get rid of all this. Get rid of that. I was still carrying the railroad stuff when I went and wiped them out. Okay. I will have to get all this out and get it into a workbench somewhere eventually. Got to set all this up right. We don't need those. That can go, that can go. Some of you know what I'm about to do. And what I have to do is get it there without attracting attention yet. Or get it as close as I can. Okay, we got to keep that for now. Yeah, let's put all the junk up. Okay, there we go. All right, so we got the nukes there. In my inventory, I have artillery, smoke grenades here, and I have APC flares here, so we're ready with that. Okay, now I have to get close enough to the airport for my artillery on this APC to go off. Which could be Nordhagen, but it's not going to be parked near the other one. I don't know if it'll be in range. I don't have the airport, so I cannot take it to the airport. Huh. If I had the airport, I could park it there and then just haul ass. I could run before they opened up. I think if we go to Nordhagen, it might be in range. I'll see what I can do. But we'll try that. We'll try to go to Nordhagen. Now, of course, this is going to take time, whereas the Institute teleport only takes a couple of minutes. All right, so we're here. It's there. We might be in range, and I mean that might be in range. I'm not going to guarantee it, but we'll try. All right, so let's relay back to the Institute now. There's Stu. How's it going, sir?
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
All right, so first things first, let's get our artillery smoke. Let's eat and drink. I am running low on water. Save. Doing pretty good, man. We're about to take out the Brotherhood. And I'm gonna try not to look bad doing it. Because I'm going in pretty much solo to assault their base until I can take down their electromagnetic repulsors, I guess you would say. Nuclear.
False alarm, I guess.
Wait, what was that?
I think the APC was out of range.
I don't like this one bit.
Minor lacerations detected. Major blood loss detected. Automatic.
Okay. Now y'all are ticking me off. You shouldn't have resisted so hard. All right, so let's have that and that. Let's have that. And let's hit Mando. I will look at chat again in just a second, y'all. Okay, that was a missile.
Major blood.
That dude is avoiding all the artillery fire. You think something's out there? Who'd have thunk it? Finally. All right, we're out of ammo for that. Lovely. All right, Woo, sorry, that came out of nowhere. Let me read stuff real quick here. I'm going Institute. Nicholas, but I got to say my go-to Kim is Psycho and Overdrive. 1 out of 4 shots is a crit automatically wowzer. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I have to, Nicholas, I have to say the word Kim. I cannot say the other word. Jet buff out in Psycho. That's my kind of cocktail. I like Psycho Jet. It is my favorite, hands down. I love Psycho Jet. It's a scribe with a heavily modded semi-assault mole. Yes. Okay. We are running out of ammo. Yeah, I have 313 10mm, so we're gonna have to hit them up and hopefully somebody has my ammo type. Let's go back to aid though. That was, how many artillery strikes did I hit them with? I think I had 4 of these and I hit them with 3. So because I got 1 left, I've hit them with 3. Okay. All right, let's save that. Let me just look at some of the bodies around here. I've been dropping bodies everywhere, so just in oh, wanted the hat too, thank you. There were 2 here, wasn't it? Yeah, there's the other one. They're all gonna have I don't know if I have that one. We'll check. I'm not gonna pick everything up, I promise you, but I ain't picking a missile launcher up. .308 rounds, okay. Ooh, that's huge. A Marksman M2045 Magnum revolver. That is huge. Give me that. You are not allowed to have that. I will show you guys. That is, we haven't found one yet. X. This is a revolver rifle that shoots 300 AP. If I find some 300 AP, man, this is one of the ultimate sniper rifles in the game, and it is a mod. It is not naturally in the game. It is not vanilla in the least. Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen one of these yet, so that's a thing. All right, we don't have any 300 ammo either. Something's, there's a turret I haven't found somewhere. It is. I do make friends with him. As a matter of fact, I have never not made friends with him. Because the war's over, man. I don't see any reason to, you know, hold grudges. There it is. That's gonna clip on the steel. Come on, step out.
Blood.
Nope, time to go.
that.
Three shots and move. Didn't think we had artillery, did you, boys? You messing with the Minutemen. I'm not sure if this will reach them or not. Let's try it again. All right, we are out of artillery. Y'all got these magnums, but you don't have any ammo for them.
Who's there?
Nobody's here but us chickens. All right.
Severe injuries detected.
That's a minigun. That is a minigun. Let's see. We might be called on to sneak out and then rearm and come back. All right. He needs to make a run for it and destroy the thing, preventing teleporting. Yeah. I've definitely softened them up. Maybe I can get through there. I'm just low on ammo. Where's that light? That's a 223. .556 rounds. Give me the autoloader though. The other guy was over here. Hey, Cougar. Inside the building.
Huh?
Why are we? There's nobody here to see us. They're behind the walls.
Who's that?
I have 5 points in sneak. What are you talking about? You can hear me.
Something's not right. Make me come find you.
Wow. All right, Stu, have a good evening, man. Thanks for coming in. We always appreciate it.
Something's out there.
They can't hide from us. Surprise us all.
Hiding
Fan
is
out.
pointless.
Minor injuries detected.
Heads up. They went dark.
I'm warning you. I have strict shoot-to-kill orders.
Me too, buddy. Strict shoot to kill.
Well, that's that.
So I do appreciate the warning. Okay.
Detected.
A vertibird. Still no ammo I need.
Signs detected.
Dude rolls up with a missile launcher.
A regrettable occurrence.
Honor, glory.
Is someone present?
Alright, now I know there is a robot up here.
Stealth activity. Odd, hostile side order of the Institute. You must be destroyed.
Blood loss detected.
Barely.
All right.
Terminal B.
Everything looks clean.
What was that?
Locked on target.
Well, there's Ingram. I hate to do it to you, but see you later. I actually like Proctor Ingram, but yeah, she had to go. Let's level up. All right, now Maxon's gonna be in one of these. Can you move so I can go? Thank you.
Relay complete. Virus proceeding to target. You must be terminated. Initiating transfer. Please defend this position.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Core systems initializing.
Severe injuries detected.
Uh-huh. Nice.
Hostile software detected. Communist subversion likely.
Your destruction is inevitable. Accessing central processor.
Oh, it's Paladin Dance. I took out Dance.
Targeting. Parameters. Offline. Recalibrating.
Oh, that's one of mine. Yep, that's one of mine.
Finalizing upload in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Operation complete. Shutting down.
Updated tactical assessment. Red Chinese presence detected.
How interesting.
Aerial incursion by communist forces cannot succeed. Initiating directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Time to go, man. We're relaying to a safe location.
Okay. My gosh. Okay, I can read some comments now in just a second. Wow, that was last second. I was about to go swimming. I ain't even gonna kid. Hey, Grizz. You see, that's the funny thing. I didn't even know Dance was gonna be there, but oh wow, there it goes. There it goes. I'm gonna say that scene right there, shooting down the airship, I hate it. There are a number of reasons why I hate it. I don't like the Brotherhood, really. I do play them occasionally, and I do like Dance and some of the people in the Brotherhood. You know, I don't like Maxon. I don't like Maxon at all. But the main reason I hate having to shoot this thing down is there are kids on that. I don't like it to do this. But this scene and when you blow up the Institute scene are the two, I'm not going to say greatest scenes in the game, but they are phenomenal. Just with the sheer destruction that they cause. Because when you blow up the Institute and you go back a few days later, there's just a crater full of water where the Institute and CIT used to be. It's all gone, you know. We have to wait 3 or 4 days to go back to this and explore all the ruins there. I saw Proctor Ingram and I saw Paladin Dance. I did not see Maxon. I know he's dead, but I didn't see him. I kind of agree with you there too. If you take down a faction, you should get rewarded really well for that. But I mean, it is what it is. It's not going to change. And now, some people may think this is funny, but now we're going to go do the saddest scene in the entire game.
Hey.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Well, I mean, you just saw my combat skills, buddy. There's a smoking ruin over there. Yeah, okay. You're not impressed. I've never done that, so I have no idea. I have done the Billy quest, but I've never sold him to the slaver. I couldn't do that. But I will definitely take your word that it's sad. Yes. Hey, Allie.
The Institute's... It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Hello, Sean.
Ah. There you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success.
No, I'd be dead.
It worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
We're all safe now.
For now. Yes, but there will always be threats. You must remain vigilant. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute, and to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. Mother, you've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Please don't copyright me for the music.
It
Here it
must
is.
make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Goodbye, Sean.
I know this is a difficult time, but you're the director now. It's time for you to lead us.
What do you think I've been doing?
Allie?
He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
He mentioned you. Said he always trusted you.
That's very complimentary. Thank you. I hope you'll feel the same going forward. Obviously, the director's quarters are now yours. I'll see to it that Requisitions is restocked and have them add in some additional items to be used at your discretion. Some of the divisions may still need your help. Consider checking in with them. Good luck, Director.
And that is it. We are the director now. Sean is gone. Although, it's funny, she says, so he's gone then, and his memorial's already up. Exactly. That's funny. That's why, to me, this is the saddest scene, pretty much, because, you know, that's my kid. Yeah, he's way older than I am now, technically, but he's still my kid, and I sided with the Institute, so, you know. All right.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's
Now, basically, the only thing that's going to be left is Radiant Quest. We'll be able to pick them up in robotics, and Justin A.O. will want us to go get reports and things like that, you know. And now we will have certain attacks that happen at checkpoints in the game, and we can go respond to those. I'm not going to delete this character. We're done with it for now, but I'm not going to delete it. I'm going to keep playing the character, see if I can flesh it out some more. But I'm not really going to stream it that much. I want to start the new one. Well, they have the jetpacks, the nano accessories, everything. Nice. I did not know that. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Well, it only took 2 hours for us to finish this out, so I can repair up and go get some more stuff, and we can actually go do the gauntlet and get started on it. I'm going to need to pick up more ammo for sure. Circle of the Titans. The character that I'm thinking about building next will do Nuka World at a low level. But I'm going to let him wander around the Commonwealth. I'm not going to talk to Preston Garvey. I'm not going to do any Minuteman. I'm just going to wander around and see everything going to hell, have to kill people and stuff to survive and all that, and then I'm going to find my way to Nuka World and become a raider. That's pretty much the plan, and we're going to see if we can pull it off. Keep that and that, you know. I'll dump all that off at a workstation. Of course, I'm keeping all my uniforms. I don't need that, but I might can take the legendary affix off of it. We'll have to see. I'm going to hold on to it for now. Oh, I've done it at level 1. It was rough, but I have done it at level 1. Yes, I streamed it one time because I went... You found his stick. He found his stick. You found his stick. All right, the cat's stick has been found. The cat that thinks he's a dog has found his stick. Okay. But yeah, because I wanted to see if it could be done, and I did it. It was rough. I ain't gonna lie, Nicholas. It was freaking rough, but I did it. All right, so I picked up 2 of these. We've got the Marksman, which will have a scope, and this is one of the best sniper rifles in the game. This is the tactical. Let's sell the tactical for now, and then we're going to keep the Marksman. There is a legendary. It's on top of the bank in the middle of downtown. Dust Bunny says, hey, Rumi. 556. I'm gonna hold on to that too for right now. I don't need the laser stuff now. I do need ammo, without a doubt. I need ammo. But for right now, what ammo do you actually have? You have, no, we don't need any of that. This character's not using plasma, so we'll confirm the trade. All right.
I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna get out of here though. There we go. All right. Now if we go up and look at the director's quarters, nothing ever changes in the director's quarters. Nothing ever changes. I did have a mod one time that would let me put a workbench and let me create stuff here. But I can hold down V and all it does is change my, yeah, you can't do anything. They do give us Father's robes though, his lab coat, robes. Listen, I'm not playing Oblivion. Yeah. It gives us his lab coat. I'm going to leave that there though. And before we have a need for sleep, and see this bed, you can't sleep in this bed, and it's the bed that's, they never move it. It always stays here. And there's no other bed in his quarters. So yeah, it's, you kind of get janked up a little bit. Now, I know that it works for other people. I've seen other people go through here and it's all changed around and everything. But for me, this is what it always is. They never change it. But anyway, let's go to Red Rocket and let's see if we can resupply and rearm. Cougar, the only real, oh, Cougar left. All right, sorry about that. I was going to actually answer your question. Because the only real druid I've ever played is Baldur's Gate 3. I don't really play druids on tabletop. All right, let's dump off. All right, we're gonna get rid of that now because I can get ammo, 10mm. We're gonna keep this. That does 180 plus 25 radiation. And we'll see how much this can do because it's gonna be hard to compete with that. Spray and pray. I don't know. We'll look at it. Left a lot of stuff in the APC too, but we can always just kind of teleport to the APC now. So We got 10 salvage beacons on us. That's good. All right, that's fine. Junk, just and drop the 9x39. Hold the 5.56 for a minute. There's the 300 AP. We may or may not keep it. I'm not sure. There's some 45s. All right. Don't think we have any 10 mil put in here. No, put the 5 mil up. Okay. Do I have an ammo workbench here? I know I have one in Sanctuary. Let's get some sleep real quick. If I can't get the Magnum to do more damage, I'm probably going to leave it. We're going to put a point in Rifleman. Standard. Heavy frame, we can get it up to 140. It's still not the 182 of the other one, but let's see. It's 140. Super short barrels. Now it takes 50 cal. Pistol grip, standard stock, synthetic stock. All right. And then the legendary, let's go find 2-shot. Now it's 220 damage, but it's 50 cal. I think that's better than the other one. Oh, so let's drop off the 300 AP. We're gonna drop off this spray and pray too. I'm gonna leave spray and pray. That's 220 and that's 140 plus 25. So yeah. All right, so let's drop that off and we can drop the 308. Although we don't have weight on ammo right now, so let's drop the 5.56. Because we have ultimatum, the sniper, and our normal bullpup. So we need 10 mil and 50 cal. That's what we're gonna need. And y'all, when I say I've done nothing in Sanctuary, I mean that pretty much. I have done nothing in Sanctuary. I put in some food, some water, some basic necessities so I could get started.
I'm busy.
And then got the hell out of here. All right, so ammo workbench, weapon. That would be a no. I'll go check my house. What ammo do we have in here? Nothing that we need.
Huh?
Huh? All right, no weapons workbenches. She no longer says anything when you click on the baby bed. She used to say something like, "I'm coming." But now she's found him, so yeah. All right. That's going to be a rad storm coming. Oh well.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Huh. All right. Ammunition crafting workbench. All right, ballistic ammo, 10 mil. We need. Hold on. Hang on. Before we do that, I have here. I can do 10 mil and 50 caliber. Now, that's 400 rounds of 50 cal. All right. So that's our melee, that's our pistol, that's the infiltrator. Let's put the magnum right there. We have 400 rounds for it, and we have 2,245 rounds for the infiltrator and the pistol. We should be fine. All right, now
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected. so now, oh, now we've listened to that, I can turn it off.
We want... Which ones are they? Sizzling strawberry? Yes. There we go. We're out of donut mix, but that's fine. How much are we up to on carry weight now? 152, so not bad. We have 0 in hacking. I think there's one place in there that we need to have hacking, or we have to find what we're looking for. That one's a rough one with the gas and everything, but we'll see. We'll see how well we can do. I can pick any lock, I just can't hack them. Right. Save. Place a marker right there. I didn't pick up any water. I need water. Oh, dadgummit. Well, we need to go get the APC anyway. Let's go to the APC and I'll clean it out for water and stuff like that and see what we got.
From what I...
And APC was at Nordhagen, I believe. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, it's a little bit more than I like to carry, but we're going to go through the water, so it'll be fine. Anything else that we need in here? Well, there was some ammo. Yeah, a little bit. Not a lot, though. Right. And how many? I have 8. Let's bring all 3 of them. How many stim packs do I have left? 51. We got plenty of stim packs. All right. So just a couple of more things I need to do. We're gonna take the APC to Sunshine Tidings. Then we're gonna go back to the Institute and talk to our little salesman dude there. And then we'll be ready to head out.
Warning, hazardous, radiation levels.
I just got rid of our radiation, dadgummit. How many radiation storms we're gonna have?
Detected.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Of course, it was nice work. Do we have synth relay grenades? 30 of them will be very expensive. Okay.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Good to see. You.
Right. And there's still a rat storm. Mute now. Job. This should be fun. All right, we're going that way. can see Nuka-Cola bottles. Right there. Yay. Yeah, he ran for cover. All right. That was easy. But this character, I just want you guys to know right ahead of time, this character will take out the Raiders. She is heavily into the Minutemen and the Institute. The Raiders are going to die. Nisha's going to threaten me one too many times. I'm just going to bullet in her head.
Jesus, shit. They're going to die.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
Tell me what happened.
They fooled us. Big time. My family and I ran into some traders a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back for them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Let me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No. I'll be fine. Save it for my wife and kid. For Lisa and Cody.
No, really. I have enough. Take it.
Damn it. Look, you got me. I ain't injured, okay? Just can't do this anymore. The raiders back at Nuka World put me up to this. They lure people in and kill them for fun, and I'm done doing their dirty work. Let them find me and do what they want.
Let me help. I'll go face them. You don't have to die.
Are you? You're serious? Just be warned. This ain't no walk in the park. Here, take this. It's the password to the monorail control terminal. The fastest way to get to Nuka World is to take the Nuka Express. But I shut it down to help sell my story. Makes it more believable if I say I'm trying to keep the raiders at bay. Find the control terminal in the office to power it back up. And once you're on your way, be careful.
All right, he gets to live. Ouch. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to see you. Or grid management. Always take desk fans. Okay, what did I forget to do? I haven't done this in a while. There we go. What I thought. Didn't get close enough. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, you raiders about to die. Hate to tell you. Hopefully, for sure. Well, Hillary, we took out the Brotherhood in a fabulous rain of artillery fire and robots, and it crashed and blew up, and it was lovely.
Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrail while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the
It was
monorail,
Nicholas's idea. I couldn't turn it down.
the world's famous Biztop Mountain. Standing at over
It took 2 hours to take out the Brotherhood and finish up the quest line for the Institute, so we still got a little while.
The 5-star Biztop Grill. Coming up in the heart
Marshall showed up. I guess Harvey played his cards right after all. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. The name's Gage, Porter Gage, and our mutual friend Harvey only told you half the truth. You're still heading straight into a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
I'm going to introduce you to Mr. Magnum. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to do that.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there.
And this guy, Red Eye, is not even in the game. All you have are these voice files while you go through the gauntlet. I've tried to find him. I've looked it up. I've Googled him. He's not in the game. Because if he was, he would certainly be dead. Anyway, now we have to run the gauntlet. There are, those that have seen this know what's coming. Dust Bunny, you don't know what's coming, but it's going to be fun.
And she's off. Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims. Ugh.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to have to activate them first.
Blood lost detected.
Here we go.
Nature.
This bitch takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Major blood loss detected.
Let's see here. Alright, we need to heal a little bit more. Have a death claw steak.
Oh, let's get a move on. Doesn't matter. Oh, our new fixture knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for her.
Now, I haven't ran the gauntlet in quite some time, so I'm probably going to make a mistake here or there. Lucky wasn't too lucky. Those are frames and gears. I've got to have them.
Sweet.
The Vic's still alive, but don't let that get you down. The Gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one.
Warning, hazardous radiation levels detected.
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others.
Okay.
Hope someone brought their rat away, because our little Vic is about to get roasted like a...
Nice.
Squirrel on a stick. Someone thinks she's a real tough gal, eh? But the Gauntlet...
Oh, only one right away. That sucks, but anyway.
But ain't through with her yet.
Gonna heal up just a little bit. The gas room is still the only one I'm kind of worried about because I don't remember if I have to have a really high hack to do what I gotta do. No, otherwise you gotta turn a bunch of valves, so
What the hell? I've seen Pat Brahman move faster than this, Vic.
don't need harpoons, don't need that. Go right, get the key on the desk. Gotcha. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've done this. All right. Well, y'all say hello to my little friend.
Vic's got something against fun.
Yes. Got it.
Warning. Hazardous. Radiation levels detected.
Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end. Time for things to get dangerous. See if she survives what's next.
That's it.
Takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom. Is this some kind of joke? I knew we should have put turrets in there.
I mean, I can walk all over the mines. They're not gonna blow up, but we might need them. Okay, definitely gonna save here because I can never make that walk. But why walk? Oh yeah. I like the fact that I can see them rather easily like that.
Yes.
What the hell? Goddamn, Derek! That door's supposed to be boarded up.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember this one.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic. Someone thinks she's clever? Time for a little reality check. Let's see if the Vic can kill the gas
Blood
before the
loss
gas kills
detected.
her.
Blood loss detected.
You are right. You are so right, Grizz. I would nuke that dude.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
I cannot stand that dude. Oh yeah. And I didn't mean that literally by hitting him with a nuke. I meant just nuking his ass like there wasn't no tomorrow. Antibiotics. missing shots. Alright, now let me have my stuff back so I can do it again. Thank you. I left it behind this time to save myself some weight. And I'm about to be over encumbered anyway, but now, normally I try to run through this because they're going to be shooting at me from the top, so I can run through it so that I can get rid of that quickly. I just have to remember the correct route. But
God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Damn it. Lost it. Been waiting for this.
yeah, too late. Way too late. Alright, so it looks like I also have an addiction. Let's make sure. Over encumbered. No, I'm over encumbered. Alright, no addiction.
Well, I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now. Don't look like much. Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. Think you're hot shit getting this far? Think again. All right, Gage. Let her through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet. Remember, longest survival time again.
You know, just hearing him talk, this would be the most boring arena in the world. Because he shows up in a suit that practically makes him invincible. You know, so he always wins the fights. Where is the fun in that? I mean, all right, so we got to drop some weight here. I'll keep the space laser, thanks. I don't think I can set up a salvage beacon quite yet here because I haven't beaten him yet. I think I tried it one time, but it just doesn't work. So we're gonna just drop some stuff off here. Chicken marsala with
triple
cheese truffle ravioli. That's what Romy's eating. Okay.
1 minute, 37 seconds. The slaughter is...
Alright, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of gal. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Over Boss Coulter. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less from a raider.
You know us well, then. You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
Wait till you see the weapon.
Bingo.
It's a water gun. Ma'am. Guard, gotcha.
Is this a squirt gun?
Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
I've always wanted one of these. I made a great toy for Sean.
Oh, great. You're a lucky day. Congratulations. Now we can get on with it. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
All right, well.
Consider it done.
That's what I like to hear. All right, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
All right. First things first. You better back up, puppy. You better back up. Mama told me to guard her food. You better back up. Let's put this where our pistol goes on 2. All right. I don't know if that'll work or not.
Power to the arena's down by 30%. You do that? Not bad.
All right. Save it.
Disciples, are you ready for blood? And the pack, are you ready for things to get wild? Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this!
Minor trauma detected.
Have a nice day.
This chick? Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, we talked about this. She survived the gauntlet. She was smart enough to take my advice, strong enough to kill Coulter. She's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, right?
She'll get respect when she earns respect.
Amen.
All right, now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
So you really wanted the overboss dead?
Dead. Out of the way. What's the difference? Either way, good riddance. The plan was a success.
Death by squirt gun. I'd love to see the message on his tombstone.
Tell me about it. I wish I had a better look at his face when the suit shorted out. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
We're gonna act like we're not gonna wipe them all out.
Attention.
Good. And listen up, because I've got a lot to say. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
That's the spirit. No, I'm sure you've got a lot of questions.
I may get the one from the Pack, but the one that you can buy in the market's the same. It's the same gun, basically.
The restaurant on top of
I'm gonna get one of them.
Top Mountain.
Because that that legendary Apex is really good, and I like it.
There.
So let me in so I can dump this stuff off, Gage.
Let's keep the conversating between us, okay? Meet me in the overboss quarters.
Besides, I have to have a good memento for wiping these guys out. And there's really only two people that I don't like killing, to be quite honest, and that's Gage, that guy that we just talked to, Dust Bunny. I like him, and Mags. I like Mags. Mags is awesome.
Yes, I was sleeping, okay? It's what people do when they're exhausted. Ever since you guys took over, you've been working us around the clock. What do you expect us to do?
We expect you to show a little appreciation. We make sure you've got enough to eat and drink. We provide security. Without us, you'd be food for the bloodworms. You can either do your job and earn your keep, or we can throw your ass outside the park. Or maybe you think you're better off out there, alone and unarmed.
No! No, I'll get back to work.
That's better.
Yep, I'm gonna kill all of you.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Yeah, I think I remember that. It's been a little while, but I think I remember that part of it.
Well, it's the highest and mightiest herself. How can I be of service?
Sure. Let's take a look.
My pleasure.
All right. I could put a Tesla coil in it, same thing. I don't need that. All right, you can have that too. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some ammo and then I'm gonna make some ammo.
The Raiders
This is the one I want to talk to.
Hey.
I hope I never find out what those are.
Hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
I'm still trying to figure out if I even want this gig.
That's understandable, but whether you want it or not, the job is yours. Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss.
I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka World just like Coulter. Business as usual, or you could, well, you know, get rid of the Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
Well, I admit, I didn't like being roped into this job in the first place.
Then this might be your chance to make some changes around here. The gangs that call this place home are already at each other's throats. Now, you could risk your own neck and try to keep them from tearing each other apart, or you could do the right thing and put them in the ground. And when it's all said and done, you're still running this place from your fancy house on the mountain over there. Except now, you won't have to sleep with a gun under your pillow.
I'd have to kill all of them?
No, of course not. If you're serious about this, then you'll have to take down the leaders of the gangs. That means putting a bullet into Nisha, Mason, Mags, and Mags's brother, William. Once you do that, the gangs will collapse and Nuka Town goes back to being a free trading post. I should, probably stop talking about this out here. Just keep what I said in mind. Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone, raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies too. You're looking for those.
Let's see what you got.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Of course. Here's my current stock.
You do have an Addictol. Very nice. Did I use mine? I don't remember. No, I still have it. And I have 2 antibiotics, so good there. Alright. Radaway, though. I could use some Radaway. Oh, I have 1. That's fine. I have 1. Okay.
The guy selling chems is
That's what we're going to do, y'all. Now, I haven't figured out exactly when I'm going to do it, but that's what I'm going to do. Now, where's the dude with the gun? He's a really friendly guy. Right, not the one in the corner there. That guy, I think.
Well, look who it is. Are you here to grace my humble market stand with your presence, oh great boss, sir?
Nothing like that. I'm just having a look around.
Oh yeah? Well, let me tell you what you're gonna see. You'll see a lot of hard-working people forced to peddle stolen goods to the travelers who come from all over the wasteland. We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup, at least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it? As long as I'm wearing this collar, I'm no better than a slave.
Hey, it's not my fault things are like this. I just got here.
Never said it was. Just figured you should know what you're getting into. Now, if you need guns or ammo, I'm the one you talk to. And before you ask, yeah, everyone pays. Even you.
Let's see what you've got.
All right.
Okay, so 7.62, I think, right? Yeah, he has 1,000 rounds. I don't have that much money. So yeah, I will do Great Mentats to see what we can get, but I wanted to see what he had first. Right, and is this the splatter cannon? I can't remember. Yeah, this one's a splatter cannon. Scope, silencer, nice, very nice. How much? 14,000. Are you out of your freaking mind? I don't even think Great Mentats will help that much. 14,000. But being as I have Some great mentats. Let's have a look. Let's see how much it takes off of it.
I'd bring my kids here someday, if not for all these raiders.
$9,000 with great mentats. Huh, interesting. All right. I can definitely work on that.
Everyone runs out of ammo sooner or later. So, what do you need?
All right, I still have a red marker. Am I psycho addiction? Ah. Okay, that's what I have that for. Okay.
The traders here are no better than slaves.
Come take a look.
Poor bastards.
Guns and ammo here.
I can probably do a round of all the merchants here and in the Commonwealth, and I can probably get the money easily. Okay, now, there's that. That's the mountain. We have that. There's the Commonwealth. Yeah. Right.
So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss, and now we're all supposed to follow her? How does that work? She's not even a raider.
All I know is Gage was in the mountain the other day and he had a real long talk with Nisha. In private.
Gage? How the hell with that guy? What's he ever done around here?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I saw. You want to know more about what's going on? Maybe you should get some reason.
What do I look like? An idiot?
You haven't seen anything that's, ordinary around here, have you? Maybe something...
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
I still don't get it. Why put me in charge?
You may have noticed that our former overboss, Coulter, was a fucking asshole. And that's me being nice. Ended up being poisoned for this whole operation. The way I see it, surviving the gauntlet means you've got what it takes. Or at least the potential. For a good while now, we've needed someone who can get shit done. Make real progress.
Okay. All right, so I'm still gonna pretend like I am interested in this for now.
You like the sound of that?
I thought you might. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
I hear you, Gage.
Good. I know I'm throwing a lot at you all at once here. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. A lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we push in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
What kind of a mess am I walking into here?
It was little shit at first. Heated tempers, arguments, the occasional shooting. Got worse over time, though. Gangs started staking out as much territory as they could, all being on top of each other like this. Started looking for excuses to turn on each other. If something ain't done soon to settle things down, it's gonna reach a point there ain't no coming back from.
I can fix this. I can make this work.
Yeah? Man, I sure hope so. You know, I've heard of you and that institute of yours. Some pretty shady stuff you all are up to. Guess I already know you're willing to do whatever it takes to get what you want, though. Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
Don't worry. Everybody likes me.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. Look, technically, you're already the new overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show them you mean business.
Oh, I plan on it.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. You just need to show them you're the right woman for the job. I'll be here if you need me. You are the overboss after all. Just don't screw this up.
Not gonna screw it up. I'm gonna kill all of you. Right after I take a nap. Now, he did have a good point. You know, I've heard of you and that institute of yours and all their shady shit, you know. He did have a point. If I wasn't the general of the Minutemen, I might think about it. I'm definitely not going to do it as a general of the Minutemen. Yeah, like I said earlier, I like Gage and I like Mags. Those are the two I like. Nisha, I want to put a bullet in her every time I see her. Okay. Now, I mean, am I going to just start out blasting, or am I going to do some kind of strategy here? Because if I start out just blasting all the raiders and I kill all the raiders, then you don't get any other quests. You don't, You know, I might find a quest to get the power plant started up, but you don't. I don't really go in and clear out all the areas and stuff. Every time that I've gone in and just killed the raiders straight up, I never do anything else at the park. You don't kill the raiders? This character is going to kill the raiders. Hands down. Now, I was talking earlier, I don't know if you were in here yet or not, Hillary, but I was talking earlier, the next character that I make, the survivalist guy, I'm gonna make a beeline for Nuka World. And he's actually gonna be a raider. I think it was either Diviners or Nicholas that talked me into it last night. Maybe it was Diviners last night we were talking about it, and because he's not going to talk to the Minutemen at all, I'm going to completely ignore the Minutemen quest line. I'm not even going to go get Preston. I'm not doing any of that. I'm going to let him wander around the wasteland for a little while, and he's going to get to know the wasteland, the Commonwealth, and all these idiots that are running around just killing people for profit and all that. And it's going to affect him. Yeah, Nicholas asked me to do Nuka tonight. I think it was me and Diviners were talking last night about the character development. I just have to figure out how I'm going to do it, because I'm going to do it. This character would not put up with any of these raiders. I've done it also. We were comparing the alignment of different raider groups, and we got a bit further with the, yeah, there you go. That's what, yeah, there we go. I remembered talking about it, but I couldn't remember all the specifics. But yeah, that's it. We were talking about character alignments. I have taken over the entire park. I've done the raider settlements in the Commonwealth and all that. And I'm not going to say I really got bored with it, but it was not something that flopped my mop, if you know what I'm saying. It did not hold my attention that long. Sure, I got most of the settlements over to raiders, but it got on my nerves because the raiders, they don't want you to assign them to food and stuff like that. They want settlers to be on the food, and they sit back and not do anything. And a few of them I was having to set up because there were no settlers there, and they had to do the work themselves, and they were very unhappy. So, I mean, I think we could make a pretty good storyline with a character that does that. Because, you know, his son gets kidnapped. He kind of goes a little crazy. He doesn't like what he's seen in the Commonwealth, and, you know, a strong hand and a fast gun can fix it. And, you know, I'm really liking Gage's connection to Raiders and the Institute. I kind of like what he said. That gave me an idea. You know, they're doing some shady stuff. You know, to him, they are doing shady stuff, kidnapping people, things like that. That kind of gave me another idea, is to flesh out the character a little bit. Just go Institute Raider. John might not approve of some things that I do, but hey, I don't approve everything he does either, so, you know. But that's going to be in the future. That's the next character. This character is finna kill everybody. If I go in and start blasting, I'm going to have to fight every raider that's outside. But theoretically, all I have to do is kill the leaders, and that quest is done. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right this second. I may go change my loadout. Because I'm gonna need fast, heavy hitters. I may get the money up to get that splatter cannon. Because right now, I mean, I've got my infiltrator, which is an excellent mid-range weapon, and then I've got this. It's slow. It hits really, really hard, but it's slow. Let me go ahead and put ultimatum back where it goes. There we go. So I would still need 9,000 caps for the gun itself. I will see if I can make the ammo, but I think I'm kind of running out of some supplies because I made 10 mil and 50 cal ammo. I do have synth relay grenades, but I'm not sure if they'll work here. Because technically, we're out of the area. We're out of the Commonwealth, so I don't know if I'll be able to use the synth grenades here. And if I planted mines all around in strategic places, that might help out a little bit controlling some of this, but it might also hurt innocents. I don't know. Also, no, I can't get the red rocket until the power plant's on. So I'm going to have to figure out the power plant situation too, if we want to get the red rocket. Not good odds. Hey. Yeah, get closer, buddy. I love this gun though, y'all. Hey, that was not
chemical
cool
detected.
Guy. The Juggernaut sounds kind of like a power armor build. Yeah. Raiders. Ah, high strength and agility because okay, the rooted part, gotcha. I probably did, but which one are you talking about, Hillary? Well, the Minutemen could definitely do something with this place, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I did. And I'm gonna go check those out. I haven't done it yet.
Going down. Transit center. Transit center. Going down.
Uh-oh.
Nuka Express.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to find them for the next playthrough. And I also want that guy, you know, the merchant that you find when you're doing the pig mine and the Fat Man launcher with the pig thing, and you get the saw blade gun and the nail gun and all that. I want him to have weapons like that too. Of course, I want a handmade right off the bat, which I will get, but I want him to have those types of different weapons also. But I was looking into yours where you can make the weapons, and I was like, I would really enjoy that. I missed it. Excuse me. I saw the duffel bag and I was like, can I make it? Can I make it? No. All right, I have an APC out here somewhere. Yeah, the pigs might fly. I think I want to do that one and get him some of those weapons. All right, let's go to Red Rocket for right now. And like I said earlier, we'll keep running this character, but I really want to start the new one. So the next stream might have the new one. We might get them started on that one, but we will keep playing this, and I'll stream her every now and then. I'll definitely stream her when I take out the raiders. Y'all ain't got brain cells if you're attacking this place. There are so many robots here, you guys are screwed.
Minor trauma. All my turrets are working. Very nice. I wanted my space laser. I'm gonna take that flower to oh boy in Diamond City one day. I keep forgetting. Okay. I love it. My Pip-Boy talks to me. And whenever I'm down to 20% health, it'll tell me massive blood loss, health dropping too low, administering prophylactic, and I lose it every time. We're gonna take a little break. Give me about 3 minutes. I'm gonna do a quick bio and we'll be back.
All right. I also ate real quick. And now I have a prebiotic Pepsi. Not sure what I think of them yet. Thank you, Dust Bunny. Okay. Now I have enough weapons here that I could probably make 9,000 caps real quick. But I would have to lug all this stuff around. Here's something Rumi found. It's prebiotic Pepsi, and it's got like cane sugar and stevia in it, and it's supposed to be better for you. But a lot of diet drinks, let's just do diet on that, give me a headache. Something with the sweeteners in it. But we'll see. Now, I don't think I have the one that lets me fast travel when I'm over encumbered. Where else would I come up with? This was not well, maybe. I got a lot of fusion cells. All right, let's take the ammo out. Let's try the ammo. All right, we'll see how much that will get us. How many great mint tests do I have? I should have. Okay, I have 3 left. That's no big deal. Okay. And then we'll just start a Drumlin Diner and we'll go all the way around till everybody's out of money and see how much we have. And don't worry, we'll fast travel. I mean, I'm the director of the Institute, so. Yeah, I could. I could try that. We'll see how much this gets us, and then we'll make the rounds again. Because we're probably going to drain everybody's wallets.
Huh?
Huh? She has 1,600. Dang, man. Okay. All right. how that's going to go over. Eh.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
I didn't hit the button in time.
Do you need anything?
I'll take a look. Sure.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
I'm the one charging caps here, girl. All right. Well, let's sell off the small stuff first. All right. I mean, I could talk to Mason and get the free one. I could. I totally forgot to look at what ammo you had. What? No, put that up. Yeah, it's going to be Arturo. With the handmaids, though, whenever you go to design them, whenever you go to mod them up, a lot of times you got to have like Rifleman 5 and Commando and Neek and all this stuff to do it.
Yes?
Huh?
Huh? That's all he's got. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely talk to the dude in the marketplace too. Get all the ammo I can get off of him. All right. But I am gonna stop off and see if I can make some. We are kind of running out of ammo to sell, aren't we? Oh, we need... That's good enough for me. Yes, 1224. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna check out the Creation Club thing. There's our 9,000 though. And I can probably do some negotiating with the rest of this. So that way I don't have to go talk to Mason.
Buy a swatter.
All right, so let's go here. I'm gonna get it close to being ready to go, and then we'll probably stream it in a couple of days or whatever. I may not start taking them out tonight. I don't know. We might. I hadn't made my mind up yet.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs. Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
You boys need new line. Anyway, I'm leaving. Yeah, I remember trying to put a suppressor on a handmade, and it said I had to have 5 sneak. And then there was something else that required riflemen. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. We will. Which I don't have any supplies here in Nuka World, so it's gonna have to be traveling back and forth till I get it ready. But I think that weapon would actually serve me a lot better than the slow sniper rifle, because each bullet that hits, it does more and more and more damage. I love that effect. Where on the sniper rifle, I just put the 2-shot effect on it. 2 shots better than 1. I mean,
Word is
Just working hard,
Just hit the
like always.
all right. So where's my boy at? Right there.
Here to stock up or just making the rounds?
Let's see what you got, buddy.
Let's see what you've got.
All right.
first off, is my Great Mentat still going? It should be, because I use the teleporter for everything. Yeah, it's still going. All right, so give me that. And already bought the 7.62 off of him, I guess, huh? Nope, there it is, 1,000 rounds. Okay, now all right.
General goods
I think it is. I think you're right.
Pick up what you need.
All right, so now we need to, I know it's a lot of traveling, y'all, but we'll get it. Don't worry. We will get it. Excuse me. All right, don't worry about the Institute. We're just going to run to Red Rocket. Now, I don't want this to be a sniper rifle either. So we're going to have to look at all the little ins and outs on it. When I wake up, I gotta save. I don't remember the last time I saved. Auto saving, but I'm gonna auto save again just to be sure. There we go. All right.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
All right. Powerful automatic receiver. That's actually pretty dang good. Yeah. All right. Don't need a sniper barrel. Yeah, I need rank 4 commando for the stock. Okay. I think this will be fine though. For right now. Quick eject drum mag is good. Scope, we want to put a reflex sight. Right, suppressor. Yeah, it's already there. I'm happy with that. But yeah, if a suppressor would take 5 ranks of rifleman if I didn't have it on there. And it is Furious. So there we go. It is the Furious. Which I totally thought that was the case also. Hello. Let's do, I like the painted one, sorry. I do like the packed ones. But yeah, let's see. The wood grain's really cool. Versus the standard worn out looking one. There we go. All right. Now it should be ready to go. Drop the mods. Did I miss? I don't think they're in here. No. 5.56. No 7.62 in the chem lab. We're gonna have to go find lead later. All right. Okay, so there's our Wolverine. Go. Sniper rifle. Bladder cannon. All right. How much weight do we have on us? 250 out of 290. Holy crap. All right. So it's probably weapons and food and water that's so heavy. Yeah. And this ammo actually weighs something. I have a mod to give you weightless ammo. And the 7.62 actually has weight. So that's probably where some of it comes from right there. But we'll go through that pretty damn quick. Not to mention, I believe I can take the APC now to Nuka World. And I can store a bunch of stuff in the APC while I go on my killing spree. Nuka World, Transit Center, or Nuka Town? Nuka Town. Well, that ammo workbench is it's a mod, so it actually takes into account the 7.62 ammo. I don't know if the Contraptions Workshop has one you can make it or not. I think it would, but I don't know. where's the front gate from here? There, okay. Oh, I've never seen that actually doing its thing. Huh. Anyway. All right. You have the Creation Club bent for making ammo, but not 7.62. Okay. Okay. Right now, we're probably not going to need our smoke grenades. So we can put these up. Probably not with the APC either, unless I want to take out civilians and everything. So I don't think I want to do that either. $218. And we can just drop off anything else. I think I want that's probably about 7 more pounds right there, but I'll look at my total armor rating in just a second. Probably not as much as it should be, I'll tell you that much. Drop off that. Drop off the thermal vision. Keep the night vision just in case. Already dropped off most of this stuff. That's 5 pounds right there, but we need to hold on to it. All right. Total armor 237. Because I have a leather chest piece and a serious armor suit. Now, let's do a couple of more things real quick before because I'm gonna make sure we're completely ready. Well, you actually reminded me that I haven't updated my armor in a while. I mean, usually I'm just too fast and I dodge too good, and I mean, I still get shot and it tears me up pretty good, but let's go ahead and just update what we can. Because this armor suit definitely does not give me protection anywhere near power armor. That's sun flare. That's a lot of energy resist, but I need ballistic more than anything. Yeah, I have the only power armor I've stepped into was the one on top of the museum, and as soon as it hit the ground, I got out of it and went back to doing what I was doing. All right, let's see what I'm wearing right now. All right, I'm wearing... Now, this one is armored. It's got ballistic weaving in it. But it is the basic set. Not to mention, I have a legendary affix on it. So, the sun flare, I believe, is the best. The best one, because this is the normal armor right here. Really? Yep, y'all better take care of that. Then the Aurora is this one. And this is the sun flare. We're gonna make the sun flare. Armor. Workbench right here. Right, so the sun flare. We're gonna do polymorph combat armor, legendary. Which one? Chameleon. I don't want a chameleon because I hate it when it disappears. Assassin's damage from negative 15% damage. That's not bad. All right, we're gonna keep that one. Fortifying, no. Martyrs, slows time, not really. Powered, plus 5 action points, 10% melee damage reflect, no. This is what I have on the one I have, 10% movement speed. That gives me 30% movement speed with my mutations. Which I really like it, but... Now let's go with Assassins for right now on this one. That's actually a good call. Alright, and then Weave is gonna be... Mark 2, Mark 5 ballistic weave. It's going to be about the best we can get. Now let's compare it to the one that we have right now. So the sun flare is 236, 50, 536, and 50. Whereas this one is 151, 10, 221, and 50. So that is much better armor. Plus, it gives us 30 damage resist right off the bat, 20 hit points, 10 AP, 2 agility, strength, endurance. Yeah. All right. Now it has that slight yellowing look in it to make it the sun flare. I'm not a big fan of it, but it is what it is. Okay. Right now I'm also wearing pocketed boiled leather chest piece. And upgraded it. Yeah, this is the one we just made. It's freaking badass versus this one. It has so much more than this one. So let's see. Do I have something better than a boiled leather chest piece? I can already see combat armor chest pieces. Let's see. What else do we have? Do I have any synth chest piece right here? Give me that, and let's go have a look at that. Exterminators right there. We're gonna make that into, we go from 12 to 17. But yeah, it's better, so we're gonna do heavy. That. Let's go with deep pocketed. Or you never wear leather? Well, this was a sneak build, and I like to kind of play it close. Reduce damage from explosions would be good. Ultralight build would be good, because that's going to give us, yeah, because right now it's 23 pounds. That would make it 15 pounds. Let's go ultralight, because I do have to, you know, take care of weight. Institute paint. Do we have institute paint? Yes, we do. All right. Now I want to swap out the exterminators for that. Should stack, right? That would stack, yeah. All right, so again, with our leather, and let me put the other suit back on first. Let's put this back on. With our leather and the suit, is 237 ballistic. With the armored sun flare and that, it's 440. Sometimes I'll add pockets. Sometimes I just make it ultralight. So we went from 230 to 440. That's very good. All right. Now I need to dump all this stuff in here. Sirius and that. All right. So we've got the weapons, we got the armor now. Oh, helmet. But you are right. Dang, I keep forgetting stuff. Antibiotics, because we just got lethargy. Thank you. I'll try to remember to make some more of those. Water. Where's my... Here it is. Oh, I still need more. Nope, there we go. Do I have a steak? There we go. All right. What helmet do I have right now? I think I have. I think I have just the normal. Yeah, helmet. So.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Let's find the sun flare helmet. Sears helmet closed sun flare. Oh, wait. Polymer is what I can do. And legendary. There we go. 461. I've tried to go through and look to kind of change it up to get that sun flare out of there, but no, I couldn't change it. What is that back there? Is that my robots? Oh, okay. All right, let's save it. All right, y'all. Are we ready to go kill some raiders? I think I'm armored up the best that I'm going to be able to get. There won't be much stealth either. Of course, there's not going to be much talking either. I have synth grenades. Which I am not sure if you can use in Nuka World. We'll find out, but I don't... Something tells me you can't use synth grenades in Nuka World. Right. Is that Harvey?
Hey, just wanted to say, no hard feelings. All right?
It's okay. I get it.
Thank God. If it's any consolation, I'm glad you made it. I lost my real family when Coulter and his gangs took this place from us. Now, these traders are all I have left. They're my family now. Every time Coulter sent me out to lure people into the gauntlet, I didn't have a choice. I had to do it, or he'd kill someone I cared about. I'm just sorry you had to get caught up in all this.
Oh, you don't understand. I'm the general of the Minutemen. I also direct the Institute. You're in good hands, buddy.
It's all right, Harvey. I understand.
Good to hear, boss. Never figured I'd find myself in this situation before. I thought for sure I'd be a goner. Well, better get back to it.
Okay, so we have directional markers to tell us where these leaders are.
Welcome to the nest, boss. We was wondering when you'd make it down here.
Yeah. The nest, huh? Interesting. I have no idea how many raiders are inside here. But
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
yeah, I'm gonna buff up here in just a second. All right, we got our berry mentats right there. Squirrel stew right there. Only have 6 Psychojet, the rest of it's in the APC, but steady up our aim. We are hidden, actually. Oh. Alright, go back to hidden. Oh well.
Okay, now, here we go.
Severe injuries detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Prophylactic administered. Major blood loss detected.
Civilian just standing there.
But not me! You're dead!
Seek medical attention.
Yep, getting kind of tired of that. Let's see.
Yeah?
All right. Damn it. Oh yeah, I know. All right, next marker is, uh-oh. I was on the wrong one. Open season. There we go. All over dead next time, will you?
Seek medical attention. Oh, very good.
Nice.
Yeah.
So this big idiot decides he's gonna challenge me to a drinking contest. Guess he figures he'll make me look like a fool in front of all the nice folks in the combat zone. So he lumbers up to me, comes up to my table, tells me he can drink me under the table. I'm like, the hell you can, try me. So everybody gathers round because it's clear this is gonna be the coolest thing that happens all night. And we just go at it. Just shot after shot after shot. Now the whole time.
Oh, you shut up. keep running and get closer.
Minor injuries detected.
Oh, where are you going, Shank? Don't run. Yeah, you want to shoot and run. Ain't got time for that. I am kind of thankful y'all just kind of all kind of congregated here. All right, so the parlor is here. Yeah, most of them are using shotguns. There are some that are using 7.6 sewage, y'all saw, but yeah, most of them are shotguns. That's really weird.
Something out there.
Major blood loss detected. Warning, internal bleeding detected. Seek medical attention.
Well, that was nice of y'all to just do that too. All right. Now these we're using good stuff. And there's mags. I actually like mags, but you know.
I say, I don't know, man. Can I? Yeah, Walter, like you said, I am the real deal. And he loses his mind, you know, he's so excited. He says, oh, no way. I got an even more important job for you. Take your ass to that radio station and make it amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, and 76 would be stopping for repairs. Okay, so how much Psychojet do I have left? 4 more, that's plenty. Plenty of stim packs, plenty of food. That away. There's Sierra. We're gonna have to talk to her eventually.
Any minute now. I'm gonna spot that thing.
A shotgun is not going to hit me that hard.
Minor.
From that distance. Sorry, it's not. Oh, you got a plasma.
Major.
Oh, it's Nisha.
Detected.
Okay.
Seek medical attention.
All right, y'all say goodnight, asshole.
Major blood loss detected.
You're gonna make.
I wasn't gonna what? Want to make what? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear anything for all that pathetic. Now I got you. Oh, you gonna hide in there? Really? See you later. Now I know Nisha was in here somewhere. There's her plasma rifle. There she is. Disciples cowl. That may be the only souvenir I really want there. Leveled up again. 49 there. Another point there. All right. We've gone through a good bit of ammo, I'll say that. Now in the marketplace, there's going to be disciples and stuff in there too. That is not a door. Okay. All right. See, when I first started playing 76, I wanted to do like a single player thing.
Was hoping for more.
Minor injuries detected.
Shotgun shell. And I saw him specifically drop the rifle. Ah, well. It is what it is.
Hey, Doc. Boss, I can't believe it. You killed the raiders. All of them. I have to ask, why?
You and the other traders were being treated like slaves. I had to put an end to it.
Well, you certainly did that. I've thought about this day for a long time. Dreamed about it, really. Though I never thought I'd see that dream come true. Now that it has, I'm left with a question that I don't know the answer to. What happens next?
What do you want to happen?
I think we should keep this place going, like the way it used to be. Only now, we can use the money we bring in to make our lives better. Before you go, there's one last thing I need to say. Thank you. Sincerely, from all of us. Thank you. Wherever the road takes you, know that you'll always be welcomed back here in Nuka World. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to figure out a way to safely remove these collars.
Why do I click so many times? To make sure I get enough bullets in them. Make sure they die. Instead of doing like 3 or 4. And I may miss. I do 8 or 10.
Need me to look at you,
and they're gonna
or
die.
just here for supplies?
Yeah, cure me.
Yeah.
All right, let's start with your symptoms. What's wrong exactly?
Got roughed up.
Huh. You look fine, but... Oh, wait. Yep, that's gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No, I'm good.
No, we're done.
On your way, then.
All right. Now, where's my boy at? It is getting kind of dark in here, huh?
Aaron?
Oh, okay, well, it's a new day, boss. We all owe you one. Now what can I do for you?
Give me a discount.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Okay.
I don't have enough for all of that. Almost have enough for all of it, but let's take that. Well, it's just with the pistol, and I have a whole lot of AP. I want to keep the... You know what? I don't even need to keep the pack rifle. I can always just paint mine if I want it that way. Right? Need to drop that price down a little bit. I'm keeping that, and I'm keeping that. There we go. Got it done to 1700. Very good. All right. Yeah, it does become pretty empty. And she will just come in here and clear out the different areas and stuff just to get them all cleared out and get the power plant started, because you can't get the red rocket unless you have the power plant started. So I'll probably do all those things, you know, and whatever stray parties of raiders happen through, I'll wipe them out. My next character, this will be a lot more interesting though, because he's going to be the boss. He's going to be like, oh, that's a great idea. I think I will be a raider. But for now, she is done with this. Whoa, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, there's still Far Harbor to do also. Oh, and those poor synths, because I'm the director of the Institute and you got a synth refuge here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not going to have him in the serious armor. He's probably going to, at the very least, look like a gunner. At the worst, look like a disciple or an operator. I like the operator outfits. You know, once he gets in good with everybody, yeah, he'll probably dress like the raiders here. And remember, he's going to be slightly insane. So that should add some layer of fun to it. Now, there's one person I have not addressed, and that's Gage. I haven't figured out his military background yet, but he'll be able to work on weapons and armor. I can pretty much guarantee that. Where's the front gate? I need the APC.
Well, hello there.
Don't talk to me. Crazy ass robot.
Excuse me.
The gangs are gone. It's It's like a weight's been lifted off us. Thanks.
Yep. Harvey.
Holy shit, boss. That was some reckoning you pulled off. Never thought I'd say it, but I sure am glad you ended up at Nuka World. That year we spent under those raiders won't be easy to forget. But I never even dreamed we'd be getting out of this with our freedom. We owe you so much, I don't even know where to begin. Besides saying thanks.
That's enough. You're welcome.
Don't worry, Harvey. You're welcome.
Maybe now we can restore this place back to its former glory. A fair trading post with good people. And once word spreads about what you did here, no way any raiders are gonna think about touching this place anytime soon.
Alright. He's the one I wanted to talk to. I wanted to see what he had to say. Now, where's my APC? Could be right over here by the bus? Yeah. That's actually interesting. Because in my head, it was like, you know, wife killed, kid kidnapped. He kind of goes a little bit crazy. But the only problem with him being the deserter is this storyline itself, because he was going to speak at the VFW. So that kind of... Now, we could roleplay it, of course. We could roleplay it, but... All right. And I will say, not doing the raider quest to capture the different areas of the park basically turns us into nothing, because, you know, you really, unless you just decide you're going to go do it, there's nobody that's going to be like, hey, go do this, or we're going to rebel. Now look, I freed all of you, but that doesn't mean you don't have to clean up bodies. It's going to start stinking around here, and you're never going to sell anything.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
I'll talk to her later on. Now, is Gage going to be up top, or is he going to be down here somewhere? Or is he going to be gone? Did he just hook a trail? I better leave before they come back, is what he's saying. I don't know. Sorry, Gage. PTSD, and then what happened while they were in the vault just compounds it, and he kind of goes insane. I really am sorry, Gage. I hate killing you. I really do. I like Gage, but it is what it is. Porter Gage, Nuka World. Raider that tries to make you overboss and all that. Yeah, I just slaughtered all of them because I'm a Minuteman. I'm a Minuteman. We do good things for people. We don't knock them over the head. We don't steal from them. We don't murder them. And all the other odd assorted things raiders do. Oh, I just killed a whole bunch of raiders. They are not innocent people. And they did do something to me. They threatened me and pointed knives at me. And tried to get me killed in the gauntlet. So, yeah, it was a skill issue. I nuked all of them. They're all dead. That's my skill issue. Rumi says Minutemen's are dicks because I killed innocent raiders. That would be male Rumi, not female Rumi. There coffee in there? Okay. Coffee milk. Well, I'm drinking this Pepsi and it's got that real sweet stevia taste to it. It's not bad, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not sure if it gives me headaches or not. I'm not sure if that's what's doing it. I wish it wasn't, but you know. But yeah, I'm gonna avoid the Minutemen completely. I'm only gonna talk to the people I have to talk to for the Sean quest line. Everything else, I'm Raider. But let's see, I'll have to talk to Nick. Who else? I'll have to get to the railroad. Oh, they are doomed. Oh, the railroad is so doomed. Because they're going to want to take something away from me that I went and earned, just like this character. The railroad's probably going to be screwed again then. And like I was saying, Porter Gage with the Institute ain't much different than Raiders. They kind of made me think a little bit. Anyway, they're all free. Now we have a little bit to do here and there, getting the power plant up and all that. Happy with that outcome. And Preston will never say, "Oh, you betrayed me. I'm never done talking to you again, blah, blah, blah." He won't say that. Love him. I absolutely love Preston. Preston's a well-made character. However, in this upcoming one, I don't want to have anything to do with the Minutemen. It will be a male because I want him to have served, you know, in the army. Or, well, he does serve in the army. But will be a male character this time. We're probably not going to do mutations. Let's see. I do want him to have a good charisma and good strength. Probably not going to concentrate a lot on sneak this time around, but we will have gun nut and armor. I think probably a really good endurance also, because these once you get them high enough, these all start really helping the character out as far as survivability and all that good stuff. Yeah, a more realistic, more of the canon Fallout 4 guy, more like actual Nate. I think he's going to be able to build stuff, because I'm gonna use the conquest mod to start my own settlements until we start being a raider. Yeah, but here's the thing, and I'm not arguing your point at all. You know, you're more than welcome to think what you will about Preston, but all the factions send you places and don't care about your son. That is something that and that's something we were actually discussing, is the endings and the different factions and everything. They really, really dropped the ball on all the factions, every one of them. But it is what it is. Y'all give me about 30 seconds to get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I gotta get this Pepsi taste going. All right. Water all over the place. One thing about that, it's very hard for me to play a stupid character. I can play crazy. I can play anger management. I can play highly intelligent, highly charismatic. Stupid, I have a problem with. Now, I forgot about someone. I like playing intelligent characters, and plus the higher your intelligence, the more experience you get, but, you know. I've tried the one intelligence, all luck with the idiot savant. Yeah, Dixie. I forgot about you, Dixie.
Escaping here. You're not getting out of this. Trying to hide.
Nope. Not gonna get over encumbered. And I think I already have a Disciple's cowl, so I don't need the helmet. Yeah.
Run off? No one likes a quitter.
And he is still talking.
Minor trauma detected. Major blood loss detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Prophylactic administered.
I'm sorry. Every time, prophylactic administered, every time that gets me. Y'all should have left. You really should have left.
You're not afraid, are you?
Why, what? Why did I come in here and... Oh, it's just funny. Yeah, it's just funny. It strikes my funny bone, that's all. Alright. Dixie's taken care of now. I'm trying to be politically correct here, you know, or at least, you know, family friendly correct here. It's hilarious to me because she's healing me, and she says that. Ooh. Oh. Right. We need to, you know, one thing I do miss from Horizon is bandages. Well, let's have a steak. But I am, County Crossing is under attack. Great. Yes, it would have been. Yes. I mean, there was a couple of times I thought we were dead, but we pulled it off. Some good chems and some good healing. There we go. Yeah, when I walked into the parlor and all the operators were just opening up, I was like, oh, we're dead. And then when the pack, I ran around that corner and the pack just kept coming and I couldn't get a good beat on the ones in the back. And their shotguns are tearing me up for some reason. Shotguns from 50 feet away, you know. What is that? Those are bad guys. That's what I thought. I thought I could see the headlamps. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely can. I definitely can, and probably will. I will probably upgrade to something different. That's a dead raider, but we were killing robots. So that's kind of weird. Well, it's a good thing I'm right here at my APC. Yay. Because I can drop stuff off. Who are you and why are you running to my APC? You're a caravan guard, that's what you are. Yeah, there's an APC there, bud. You need to go around it. Hello? Uh-huh. Okay. Where? We'll put those in the stove. Yeah, we've been going almost 6 hours. I thought 5 hours was bad last night. Well, I'm probably fixing to call it because 6 hours, yeah. But we got a lot of stuff accomplished, so I can't really complain. Need more water. That should be in here. There we go. Still don't know why that's up there, but it is what it is. Well, I appreciate that. I really do. But yeah. Let's see. Wednesday, yeah. Tomorrow night we'll probably do Fallout again, but it's going to be a shorter one. I apologize, it will be shorter because I have a raid at 11:45 Wednesday night with my WoW guild. So I'll probably have a short stream for Fallout 4 tomorrow night, and then go do that. And then I will figure out some other stuff from there. Let's do that. But for now, we're going to go ahead and call it here. I hope y'all have a great day and night for everybody. I appreciate you sharing your time with me also. Dust Bunny, great job as always. Thank you for being here. Hillary, have a great day. And everyone else, thanks for hanging out this long. Yeah, we'll be back later on tonight. Y'all have a good one.